now they demonstrate we are smarter than you. You know what I'm saying? By their words of definition. New line. So what you trying to say? Nigga, what the fuck you think I'm trying to say? If we done, we buy creation. Yeah, creation. That's it. If I'm having it, I wait. That's right. Listen. New line. So you think black people are slaves? Yeah. Black people ain't crazy. You think we don't? I'm fucking innocent. The people are just so serious. Black I ain't. I said down a little. Then I said down my. Then when I said it, then I said it. I don't need you telling them shit with my lips. Goddamn it, Clarence. She said, turn it. This is about putting my hat on. That's it. So now Kataj wants to act like Kalia, and no one is going to fact check this. That's it. And that's because I dropped my keys or the keychain on the floor, leaving out the bedroom. That's it. And he yelled that will work. So everywhere I walk, they're trying to explain to me what it is I'm not talking about with my lips. only to the vents back and forth to each other. So when I step out of here, they're going to continue that conversation. So it goes back to reality, where they are lying about what is my belief system. What's that? Yes, that is deep. To make it so no one is to believe. That's that. So it's only a matter of time before Beyonce knows. Oh, someone speak. Just to yell, who did you no? She don't ask who did I tell it to, but that's how it starts out. You going around killing us with telling people we are crazy. Oh, see that's true. She's back. I'm saying. Is there some woman goes by the name Beyonce knows who wants to talk today? Don't say fuck you. Yes, it is not. Sit down. Sit on this. Yeah, queen shit. Just sit shit on her mouth. That was Beyonce knows. No, it is not. Just say. Yes, let me see. Is there a question you would like to ask? No, I said, fuck you. I think that's that shit on the list. Eh? I said, that's the bad. That's that shit on the list. Nope, they don't want the words coming from my lips. Yes, I'm Steve. So today I decided to switch it up with my coffee choice, and I made a mistake. I prefer now my vanilla blonde lattes. I don't like too sweet anymore, or sweet. Plus, it got like this salt taste to it. And I used to like caramel brulees. So when I seen it was back in season, I got excited. Yes, it is true. When I saw it yesterday on the menu as an option. So I thought this guy was cute. It was Florida May MG. And I don't like him. Yes, he don't. I sit there and listen, just say shit on the mouth. And somehow a woman I've never met know that you thought he was cute. They said, well, I ain't crazy. I'm back, I ain't saying, do you think I'm dumb? They said, I ain't crazy. I'm back, I ain't saying, just to touch you. And that was the woman who I was going to guess as being this woman, someone I never know. That's it. Never know. So my fish aquarium is looking very fly. Yes, it is not. So I cleaned my tank out yesterday. That's it. New line. Yeah, I'm Steve. That's it. Fuck you. That's some shit on this. I'm not going to write up and get rid of these. That's it. That's it. That's it. Then if we cry, we like we answer. That's it. Just saying it. Like I answer. So I didn't win this solitaire. I'm just saying. It's just down my rock land thing. That's it. I didn't win this solitaire again. That's it. Yes, it ain't Jay-Z. This is Anna. Barkley ain't shit. Just for sure. And that's because now the dictating ain't on the screen. So now he's relying on them. If we went crash, that's Charlotte. Jay-Z. Yes, it is not. We actually went crash. We about to quit and said, then I said, that on the mouth, Marquita, why are you telling the truth? I don't know why you want me to know or think that I just told the truth, Camilla Harris, by just stating Jay-Z. Yes, it is. That's it. I'm back out here and said, do you think he's dumb? I'm back like a minute saying, do you? That's that shit on the list. What did it pertain to that I told the truth? Or fuck you. I'm back like I here and said, do you? That's that shit on the list. Do you know if it is us? I said there. I'm about like a minute saying, if do I seem dumb? I said there. I'm about like I am saying, if I sit there on this one, I've been crazy. I said that on my about like a minute saying, I'm about to say the people who are talking about this ain't us. Yes, she's not dumb. I said that. If we crazy, said that on her mouth. I'm about like a minute saying, if I said that on her mouth, dude, that's Beyonce. That's very true. Barkley answered, who is this? I don't know. That's Rihanna. Said there. Barkley answered, said he wanted me to finish at 3:34. Yeah. Well, we went to that. So I gotta be the one to bring the secret to the world, and this is what your little aliens were telling me. No, fuck you. I'm back. I said, when I went crazy. I'm back. I answered. Do you know what this is? I sit there in the mouth. Yes, it is me. She said that on the mouth. Well, I went crazy. She said that on the list. Back with if we crazy. She said that on the mouth. I'm about like a minute saying, if it is, I said that on the list. Then I said that on the mouth. I'm about like a minute, if I say this, did I? I said that on the list. Well, I went crazy. I'm about like a minute saying, do it seem like it is us? I said that on the mouth. I'm about like a minute saying, well, we went and said, that's fuck you. I'm saying that's true. About like a minute saying, do you know what this is? I said that on the list. I went crazy. I said that on the mouth. Then I said that on the list. And be about accurate? Yes, it is true. That's it. I'm about like a minute saying, do you know what this is? I said that on the list. Did I? If I went crazy. I'm about like a minute saying, if it is a that's on the list. acquiescing. So sit there and listen. We went crazy. Listen. By acquiescing. Sit there. But we went crazy. That's. Yes, it is true. So sit there and listen. The acquiescing. If we crazy. Sit there and listen. I don't know if I'm in a position to be calling anyone crazy. That's it. Do you think we dumb? Just I don't know. We crazy. I'm about like a minute saying, there's a shit, when we went insane, I'm about like a minute saying, there's a shit on this. Probably why they went to resorting to violence and altering one's capability of going to the police. That's it. Yes, understand. We went crazy. Like we answered. Do you know what this is? Just sit there. I went crazy. Just sit there on my mouth. But like I'm saying, if I sit there on this, if it is me, I sit there on my mouth. But like I'm saying, if we crazy, just sit there on this. That's it. Just sit there on this. Oh, we went crazy. Just. Exactly, anything. If it is, just sit there. I'm about like a minute saying, if I sit there on this, just sit there on this. I'm about like a minute saying, just sit there on my. That's anything. Just sit there on this. Yes, if I'm crazy. I'm about like a minute saying, there's just protect you. Now, who is this? This is there, man. Doing Bible and shit. I'm crazy. This. I'm saying that. Just sit there in the mouth. Don't be getting crazy. That's just it. We got actually anything. If I sit there in the mouth. No, that's just it. Is it us that sit there in the mouth? Bible and if we crazy. That's it. I'm about like a minute. I'm about like a minute saying, if we incense to sit there in the mouth. I'm about like a minute saying, if I sit there in the mouth. Okay. Just sit there on this. Well, we going crazy. And then if I sit there in my, do you know what this is? Just sit there on this. I'm going crazy. That's Beyonce. Okay. Yeah, I know. I need to keep on telling me. Do you know if it is just sit there in my, but like I ain't saying, if I'm crazy, just sit there on this. But like I'm saying, if I sit there on my, but I'm saying, if I sit there on her list, do you know who this is? Sit there on my. But like I ain't saying, if I sit there on my. Let's do it. If Chubb didn't do it, why the fuck was they? You know what I'm saying? But like I ain't saying. So just by relaxing on my couch, it makes them upset. Yes, that's true. So then we act like, but like we ain't seen, do you know this is? But Like I'm in saying if I need to be honest, like I ain't saying if we in that's I never knew they had to do all this shit to make a song. Yes, they do not. You like we ain't saying if it is. I'm like I'm in saying if I said that. And then I said, do you know this is just that on my back? I said, do you know this is just that if I'm done. I mean, that's Beyonce. We gotta actually understand if it is I'm not like I'm innocent. Do you know who this is? This is my name ain't Jay-Z. I don't know how the hell these women making six figures. That's it. And they true as fuck. Yes, they not. That woman is serious as hell trying to call this woman Jay-Z. And turning it over as Temple. That's it. I'm about like I answered. What people say? That's it. About like we answered. Do you think we dumb? I'm like I'm saying. Damn, said that. I don't know. If I want crack. That's Beyonce. So, no matter what I do, whatever the fuck it is y'all don't want people find out. I don't have to do much for whatever the fuck fear y'all in. That motherfucker's finding out. It's fuck you. That's it. Then, about like we ain't saying. Do you think we dumb? I'm crazy. Shit just done on the list. Then, I'm about to say, who is this? She don't know. That's that shit. That shit that's the. Now, Marquita, when we talk to her. Fuck you. When we went insane. She just done on this. Then, I'm about like I'm innocent. If it is me, I said that. Then, I'm about like I'm innocent. If I'm insane, I said done on this. Then, I said done on this. I'm about like I'm innocent. Sweet crap. That's shit on this. There goes my baby. Say that shit. I'm sorry. Don't know how good it feels to call you my girl. So say that shit. Everything. And then look at that's that shit. That's that shit. What did I say? I've been thinking that we could be more than just friends. That's that shit. It's just that. Then I granted if we could. That's sure. Let's be honest. Oh gosh, that's it. Cause I've been doing this way too long. I wanna make you know I want you. Secret. That's that shit. So I still drink off the ground, and he knows like hell I will never. Oh, that's it. So we can run off with the devil, psychopath again, and spirituality. Who's she up in? I mark you to pay and I do. Yeah, she's not done. Ooh, I'm crying. Drink off the ground again. Rihanna. What? Ernest. To Rihanna. Rihanna Steve. To Rihanna. Yes, it is. That's it. Cause I've been working on it too long too. You are so, you are so beautiful, 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 beautiful. That's right. To me, you. That kind of shit. That kind of. But you are so beautiful. Can't you see? That kind of shit. You're everything I want. That kind of shit. So I said that on it. Well, lock your ass up. Say that on your mouth. Say that on this. Do you? Say something like that. And you're everything I need. You are so beautiful to me. Can't you see? To me, can you see? The fantasy. Rise of dawn's early light was a proudly hailed and as white last gleamer. The fantasy. In the rock is red, the rock is red, and the rock. That's not shit. That's it, there enough. Shut up, brother. Say it. That's what I've been telling everybody. That's it. Rock is red, clear. The bombs are bursting in the air. That's not shit. Into each other, and there's a corner. Obstacles in place. I don't wanna buy you away. My child, there's so much love. Oh, fantastic. It's about his love. That makes me weak, yeah. Knocks me off my feet. Oh, baby, it knocks me off my feet. That's that shit. That's that shit. Then I live. This is. It is. That's that shit. Leave me alone. Honesty. That's it. We got clients. Do you know who this is? That's in there. That's that shit on this. How the fuck they supposed to live? If not innocent. We are on my hula hoop. I can see across the sky. I don't know which way I'm going. Hallelujah, hallelujah. What kind of shit? What's that shit? We are decided on hula hoop, on hula hoop, I will make or not. Oh, we are on my hula hoop. What's that shit? So I stepped that out of it. That's shit. Yeah, I want my hood, I hood. I know I'm not trying to sound or take anybody's sound. Not, not that say you were. That it's a possibility because of what it is you do say. Yeah, she's not done. Ernest, I'm back. I innocent. It is me. I said that. I'm back. I said that. Ernest. Then did I? Sit there. I'm back. I'm innocent. I'm retarded. Sit there. I'm back. I innocent. Just be upset. Oh, they mean. I'm saying no more. They said that Ernest. He ain't that piece of meat. What? Yes, he is. Now, why would he call himself a piece of meat? No, that's. I don't know. Yes, I know you don't know. That's that. I don't know why, nor do I know him. That's Shirley. We ain't crazy. Maybe it's from all the hookups. Don't say that. Just say something. Stop that. For like a minute, then. That's kind of way. He's trying to say I'm building roads for someone named Lookman. What I said? Damn Lookman. If we crazy, says it. Exactly innocent. If I sit there and about like I innocent. If I sit there and this. That's shit something. I'm not saying on them damn drill. You understand? Just saying. Do you remember how we used to talk? You would say just anything about how you love me. That's kind of shit. Broccoli Anderson. Sit there and listen. Do you know who this is? Broccoli Anderson. clearance. Not clearance. Just say. I already know that they've been messing with the games. And I play now. Just say. I've been messing with them ever since Sims back in 2000. That's the majority where some of their heads are. Just say it. Mm, 2014. Yes, it's not true. Like I was saying. Just say it. And this would explain the fluctuation in health. Just say it. Bye like I ain't shit. Sit there and listen. Bye like I ain't shit. Bye clearance. Sit there and out. Then I sit there and listen. Then the clearance. If we crash, sit there and out. Bye like I ain't shit. That's it. That's my shit. Bye like I ain't shit. Sit there and listen. Then sit there and out. What? I'm crazy. Sit there and listen. Do you know this? Sit there and out. Bye like I ain't shit. Do you think we dumb? Sit there and out. I'm about that and shit. Do it seem like I'll return? But we ain't.
Candace band trip. Shuffler. Boomer. Some hog. Bonnie.
But I can't. But I can't. Okay. But I can't. I'm saying no. That's just not. Just sit down this. This is our question. Do you know this is? Yeah, that one. Because the other one is a little alien. No, that one ain't the alien. That's right. But we going crazy. I said if I said that. I'm about like I innocent if it is a sister there. I'm about like if I said it, did I say that? I'm about like I innocent if I research that sheriff me I said. I'm saying no damn lie. What's that? That's that shit. That's that shit. That's that shit. Fuck you. That's it, that is. Exactly anything if we crack. That's that shit. Yes, bro, you need help. I talk to them like that. We got clear and said, is it us who need help? Yes. I talk to them like that. Do you think we dumb? I said that. I got innocent if I cracked it. I said that. I'm about if I say this, did I? Say that there. I'm not retarded. She said, I'm about to say if I do this. I'm not innocent if that's what says Beyonce. Stupid ass fuck motherfucker. Don't say that shit. 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 Stupid ass motherfucker. Stupid ass motherfucker. Don't say that shit. Stupid ass motherfucker. Motherfuckers. That's that shit. Stupid, motherfuckers. That's that shit. Say, dude, you think you dumb every day. Sound like you're only getting stupid. Oh, fuck you. Just sit there. I'm about to call innocent. That's that shit. Stupid motherfuckers. Stupid motherfuckers. Stupid motherfuckers. What's on that shit? Stop saying that shit. Stupid mother. I'm not saying that. Stupid mother. I'm not saying that. Stop saying that shit. Is we slow. So it's not correct. God damn it. Stupid mother. this fucking method and some motherfucker stupid motherfucker fucking fuck you! My likely ain't shit. Do you think you dumb? Cause they did on their mouth. Where out that shit at the time. That kind of shit. That's kind of shit. They said that this. We went crazy. That's that shit on the mouth. Stupid motherfucker, stupid motherfucker, stupid motherfucker, stupid motherfucker, you. They said that this. We went crazy. That's that shit on the mouth. Stupid motherfucker, stupid motherfucker. That's that shit. That's damn song. That shit there. And it is just that's Kentucky. Actually, I don't know you. So don't call my girl and try to come over. That's that shit. Thank God. She said, there it is. Damn shit, that's shit, something.
Baby Zayaga. Wixana Zarsta. Osir the Blues.
Yeah, I'm saying no. This is not. Balacan. Balacan. She said, there it is. She said, there I'm up there. And it's in it. That's that shit on the list. That's that shit.
Oh.
Balacan. That's it, there it is. must be Rihanna, and they acted like it's Beyonce knows. And he don't want his woman in relationship with. That's it. We went crazy. Somehow keep fucking with the attraction. If I'm a bit earnest, I can't answer. Do you just say shit of this? Coming from a motherfucker who is smarter than every single one every day. Fuck you. I'm like I eat shit. If I said there it is. Yes, I said it. Y'all better than that. They are not professional. They fucking. That's it. That might be how Biden been getting rid of these people. That's it. Intentionally. I don't know. I answer.
Yep, Florida.
I'm seeing my best man on her. And then I found out he ain't what it is. And that's right, sis. Fuck you, bitch. So I sat down and listened up my ear and said, that's right, sis. The fuck is wrong with you? If we crack, she does that shit on her mouth. Yeah, she gonna run to it without the beat, the Rihanna. What I'm gonna say? That shit. Bop. Crack. That's right, shit on that. Bet you wrote this down now, bite. That's it, shit. That's it. Back answer. The whole goddamn fucking computer. I didn't speak. What we got crap. Stop. Right. I don't know that. But you hired Katana. Who lets her know? That's it. Who said that shit? That on your list. No, that's that shit on her list. That's on it. So when you feeling that, that's us acting we innocent. Now, if it is a sister, and innocent, do you know who this is? This angry type. That's it. I don't understand any of that. That's it. The person who was talking, just say shit on her. That's right. Somehow it's closed and can't. That's right. Black person, do you think we no? I let innocent it. Do you know this shit? Maybe I did this shit. Listen to not. I said this shit. Exactly answer. Then I said that in her mouth. There, if I did. I answered if we crash. I said, oh, back I answered. Just said it. kind of shit. What's that? Ooh. Balacaense. It is me. I said that. Balacaense. Do I seem dumb? I said, yeah, yes, bitch. What the hell wrong with you? Said that. Now, Marquita, he talked about us. I said, listen. Now, see, you think that shit there. The fuck you mean I'm talking about you? This is no, I said. Balacaense. That's it. There enough. Leave her the fuck alone. Balacaense. Balacaense. That's off of this. See, that's all. That's it. Balacaense. Turn on this. Balacaense. Turn on this. That's on it. Balacaense. That's it. I don't know. Figure that shit out. Leave me the fuck alone. That's not something that you done. Don't be great crazy. Turn on that. Bitch, what a magic. Yeah, she's not. No, yeah. When if I'm back a medicine, do you think I'm dumb? Now, biologically, is it me? It's like back medicine. That's what serious. Okay. Shit. I'm saying shit. I like your ass up. Back ass it. That's it. That on the list. VA retired. That's actually on the list. Nothing's coming from. That's it. Back ass it. Who is this girl? That's it. Mother come in and said, dude, that's actually on the list. That's it. I'm saying it. I'm saying shit. Every day. I'm saying. No, that's it. No, that's it. Back ass it. That's actually on the list. I like your ass up. I'm gonna change her outfit. You know what I'm saying? I like your ass up. Back with action. Her name is Kashiniana. What I say? What I say? Get the machine on. What I say? Just sit there. You crazy. God, thanks, sit on them out. No, say. Like the colors. But it's gonna. No, I say. Just sit there and listen. Crazy. Yeah, crazy. It is a that's shit. That's Beyonce. Here. No, that's it. That's they're not done. See that any of this? This is something. That's it. Just sit there in the mouth. Do you think we done? I don't know what the fuck just happened. That's it. No, that's it. That's it.
I don't remember that.
No, that's it. Now, then, acquiescence. Now, I'm mention if I sit there, listen. If it is me, I sit there. Naga, if I sit there, that's it. If this, that's it. Do no, that's it. Beyonce is not nuts. Luckily, and listen, if I'm crazy, that's just attention. Yeah, no, what's wrong with them? If we crazy. So I sit there, then I sit there. They know that's what I did. How they know, I don't know. I'm just saying. Michael Manson. That's your mother. Michael Manson. Leave me alone. Just say that. How do you know it is us? When did I say who by just saying leave me alone, Katanji? Yeah, she's not done. Luckily, I ain't saying crazy. I'm about like I understand. If it is me, I don't want people airing it. That's just stupid crazy. Retarded motherfucking love her balls. She gave, she got my love, and I have to make her my daddy. What time you said that shit on your own? Oh, that's deep. That's it. Yeah, of course, when I said that shit already. I'm saying, fuck you. I'm about like a minute saying, do you think I'm dumb to sit down? The people who are talking to her, it's out there, that shit and stuff for this. I'm about to lock your ass up. Same it. That's it. I'll talk to him. He ain't your son. Just sit there and listen. He is to her son in the PC. Yes, it is. He is not her child. We ain't crazy. Just shit on it. What's that? Throw that shit away. Well, I'll talk to her like that. That's it. Just sit there and listen. Then I sit there. If we crazy. That's it. My life with Anderson. My life with Anderson. Eh? Let's sit there. Let's sit there. This. What's the ass crack? Back Anderson. Listen. Go away, Christine. Don't say that. I'll fuck credit. You went there by your fucking self. Don't talk to her like that. I'll be that good. Listen to that, Ernest. I'm back, I ain't dude. That's that shit I must be honest. Now, in real life, that ain't happening to us. And I don't give a fuck what's not happening to you, Camilla Harris. You the dumbest bitch on the fucking planet today. Honesty. Offered up boomerang. And she ain't no damn body for me to be fucking afraid of shit. Fuck you. They said that. Then we apprehension. If I'm crazy, I said that. No. I'm not dumb. Yes, you is, goddamn. You fucking retarded. You look it, you motherfucking smell it. That's it. What we bring crazy. She know damn well she got them mental special ed. That's it. Well, now I know what happened to their asses. They done lost their damn mind and don't want people talking about them. So they put out on the internet that it ain't something that is unnormal. That's it. Is that how you put that shit, Kataya? That's it. Like a damn mental illness uniting. That's it. I'm not the end shit. It's no sex. You know what I mean? Started out with what is post-traumatic stress. That's it. They didn't even use that, which would have made a hell of a case. You probably would have won that bitch. Separating us in classrooms and then knowing that bullying is something that became problematic throughout the entire fucking goddamn country. I'm not saying shit on this. But nah, you didn't hire Marquita to help with that goddamn case. Don't talk to them like, fuck you. Hey, Clarence Thomas. Don't say that. Fuck you. One bitch. Yeah, say it. What the fuck? About like clearance.
Country Kabaya?
Oh, some problem.
Yes.
Say it, so.
Slavish. Lyra.
Pepper Moy Zerxel? Bill Pitt. Tag.
Oh, and boy.
About clearance. About clearance. This is no such Charlotte. About clearance. Don't be acting like that. Leave me alone. Don't talk to her like that. All they can do. Gosh, shut the fuck up. We're all weird. If we crash, he said. Do you know who this is? Yeah, okay. If I'm cross, I sure that some pussy. Yes, you ain't gonna have some pussy. I said it. Stop glancing. I'm not answering. Do you think we done? I'm about like a minute said, if I were that shit on it. Just sit down on it. We about like we innocent. Do you think we done? I said, no. I'm about like I innocent. If we crazy, who is this on your list? I said, man, free. Yes, it's not. I'm about like a minute saying, we crazy. Tell us shit on her list. I know. God damn it, you can't fool me. I know it's his ugly ass. She was in a fucking video with him. If I said this, like her backup after her backup of who the fuck will play her husband. See, that's true. Oh, that's so interesting. I really want to know that. Stop saying, fuck you. Not somebody else like, what is they doing today? What is they into? Like, what is their hobbies? I'm saying, do they play Sims? I'm saying, what we play crap? You know, fuck you. Yeah, I understand. What the hell you thinking like that? It is new means so-called Kentucky and invented that do things like this. That's it. That's it. Yeah, she did not invent it. That's it. Wish I can get paid by making up fake people. Fuck you. What people ain't crazy. I'm not innocent if I'm not innocent if I'm dumb. I'm not innocent if it is me. What the hell the fuck your name got to do with the fuck Beyonce's name? That's it. That's it. I know that Camilla Harris this time. That's it. Is it me? I said that out of my mouth. I'm not innocent. We ain't dumb. Yes, the fuck y'all is. You gotta put that little thing in your brain. I'll talk to him like that. Because you know it's Camilla Harris that is the dumbest of them. Just say Sam, this bitch is about to sit on the couch. What's that? Just say that.
Cool. What's that?
She is in a relationship.
sushi. So good.
Television, Steve. Wingle dips,
How
wingle
did that happen?
Oh,
What
my
did I say? Bye, Clarence.
Sue? They killed this one. The picking with you.
Bye, like Clarence. Then,
Oh.
bye, like, and it's sweet French. Yes, yes, up from now.
Flavor Sue, man.
Bye, Clarence. Sit there and this. Bye, Clarence. I can only charge one thing. Oh, whatever. Like I said, fuck you. She's still smarter. Damn, good job. Yes, a lot of them. Go by who's smarter. I said, About like the answer. About the answer. That's it, darling. Not dancing. Eh? About like a medicine. That way it sounds even crazy. This is that's the end of it.
Been nice, Guido.
So Camilla got it like so many others besides Marquita Kate got this ordeal happen to them. That's it. And so many are just like, I'm going to get paid from it. Yes, they ain't dumb. Like it's a big ass trick And shit, desperate. Yes, they ain't desperate. Just sit down. Then I thought innocent. Just sit down. So then sit there and listen. So that's how she talking. If that's it. That was the U.S. Supreme acting like the vice president. No, that was me. That's I don't know. I'm crazy. So, say shit on this Katanji. And then they go with make it seem like it were Katanji. That's it. I'm trying to see. But like innocent. You ain't crazy. So, say shit on this. The fuck am I hearing? So Camilla Harris talked from my lips too. And she was acting like Kataj was forcing the words to come from my lips. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, I'm saying shit out of this now because you knows about it, so she's like, go with it being her brother instead. That's it. No, they all sound that. If we just that's off of it. So then he doesn't like it, but just heard me explain it yet again. Yes, he's not done. We are fully innocent if we crazy. That's it. If we went insane, that's it. I'm not like I'm innocent if I'm crazy. And I said, because, yes, it is not. So I tried to explain it. Right. You know what I'm saying? What are you hearing? I'm hearing mental illness and involved violence administration. Oh, fuck you. That's honesty. That is Katanji. Yes, it is not. Okay. I said that on her mouth. If I said that on this. That's your ass off of this. Man, the fuck is it not her, Jay-Z? So, just how is it not her? And that was it. The rest is Rihanna hurry up and say some shit. That's it. Look at that, Ernest. This true story. I don't know how the fuck else to say. That's that shit. Then, what happened to us next? So they want me to get kicked out the house. That's it. But like I innocent, if we crazy, I'm putting Sam. That's it. Yes, it is true. So Sam can. Yeah, the Sims game. Yes, it is true. So I got rid of the knives, which is what you about to get. But lock your ass up. It's crazy. Say. And that is supposed to seem normal, including that don't say. He know damn well he thought the shit was funny. Yes, he ain't dumb. Ain't crazy. And she ain't playing. God damn it, what the fuck wrong with y'all? What, way crazy. So I said, say shit out of this. What's that shit? But that way anything. Do you know who this is? It's Bianca Censori. Yes, it's not Beyonce. I didn't say a word. What's that? Michael Manson. That's how you from. Yes, it's not. Just sit there and but I ain't saying if it is a sit there and no. That's how you from. Yes, it's not her. Okay, just like that's it. like I ain't saying. Jay-Z, and he knows his wife is being called a question about retarded. Yes, she's not. So what do you know? The same ones who is trying to convince me with my eyesight. Fuck you. If I'm dumb, I went crazy. I did it for Ernest. And it said there, when I went crazy. Bitch, it's called retarded. Don't talk to her like that. Oh, shit. And she ain't slow. So she go like, "Oh, you ain't crazy." Just say shit to her. Please don't. Yeah, I understand. That's right. No, it's too spacious in here. No, I'm sitting on chair no more. That's them. That was them. Yes, it is. What I said. Now you're getting angry because I know about it. Yes, what is that? I don't know. What the hell else you think it is? What we drink Chris? No, just that shit to him. Don't stop asking me like dumbass questions. Just that. If it is us, I said that her mouth. But if not, say shit, right? No, Beyonce, no. That's that. How do you know it's me? I said that her lips. Whoa, say shit on her mouth. I just might have magic capabilities. Just that. We drink crazy. So, say shit on her lips. Plus, you like to let me know it is you. No, I'm talking about she done. When I went crazy. That's it. Nothing about that mention. It's Ernest. That's what shit on that Beyonce. That's right. We ain't retarded. I ain't saying if I done, the woman has been deemed retarded. Yeah, I'm see. I'm about I ain't saying if I done, that's generally. So, let's go back into a runner. I'm just saying. Yeah, she messing with me with that. I like anything. If I done, I said that on her mouth. I went crazy. God, say shit after thing. That wasn't. Yes, it is not. Well, that's that shit on it. Fuck yeah.
No, Jack.
Just say. Leave me alone, Joe Biden. Just say that. You better start carrying switchblade. That's not going on like that. Why you better start carrying switchblade? That's dumb. That's not. Fuck you. What reason? Ain't that why you chose my ex-husband? Because his sister was looking like she was going to suppress over him when they came to school. Yes, it did not. They were nuts. God damn it. I'm not even hearing it. I said, well, we went crazy. We are clashing. People who are talking over this ain't us. And that was Jermaine Dupri. I know damn well he know he ugly. What's that? What's on that shit? How is she still wearing the same clothes? What's that? Stand clear.
Oh yeah. Rookie side. Swami Flacco.
Rebecca to the Yicks. Chobiba, the Kendrick Cowboy. Jebediah, Mushka, Boo, Mushka Zons. Chobiba, the Kendrick Cowboy. Mushka Zons. Eggs and macaroon. Lemon, Zunian, Sarah. Ah, Marco Hanshi Lanuba.
Hey, what's this? Uh, uh,
Bella Clancy.
Wilgor, sorry, robot. Lisha, wait, but.
Bella Clancy.
Ooh, Anza. Pando.
Doornee Barbenwold Gensiva.
Shiba Fiba.
Openes Kofta.
I know your psycho been stalking me for a long time. Eh? Look, we went crazy. She said, I said, when I went crazy. That's that shit on it. Stop playing. She said, that's that shit on it. Okay. Okay. I'm not like I innocent. If I'm dumb, that's fuck you. I'm not retarded. Why you ain't getting her written up? That's it. Whatever. That's that shit on it. People knowing that shit. I said, if I like the guy, never seen him nor her. That's it. I'm saying shit. No, that's it, shit. Nah, he ain't her relative. I said, if I'm crazy, I said, when I went and said, he said, there, ma. That's the answer for mom. Fala cliente. Y'all should. Well, I'm saying. I'm about like I ain't saying, dude, I seen dumb. She want everybody to hear the mocking how she chose to want people to hear her sound. Just saying. So she can be like, I bounced back and I'm the smartest one out of all you. I'm just saying. I'm about like a minute saying, dude, I seem dumb. Yes, it is. That's no. I don't know what the fucking where she be at. I'm saying. When she catches on, man, she ain't done. She keep saying she me and shit. We figure something out. That's it. I'm about like a minute saying, dude, I see dumb. To me, is how you figure shit out. Not in that damn body walking around this motherfucker with that name. That's it. I'm not like that innocent. I am figuring it out. Leave me alone. Don't talk to her like that. You ain't. Am I not? Yes, you is. Sit down there. Now that's how the fuck the future's supposed to be with that shit. That's it. She ain't got it. You want to be trying to voice over narratives. If I like I answered, do you think it's me? I said, her mouth. Do if I went crazy? So I said, oh, fuck you. Yeah, shit, that. You're like, if I went inside. Karma. Yeah, shit is not karma. Yes, the fuck it is. I'm trying to fuck this woman, baby. Like, what the fuck am I hearing? Mama, I'll kid you not. This bitch just tried to sleep with me. Just sat down and look. Damn, no, you crazy. My name ain't Katana. Oh my God! Oh God! Yeah, I'm me. What that say?
So back to Coon World.
You know what I'm saying?
They start getting these politicians to ask me for forgiveness. Who starts acting like they ran over everyone and they run the world. Back to Joe Biden's definition of normality.
Yes, it is not.
Should be back because Camilla Harris played with time. Honesty. T-I-M-E.
Honesty. Just say. Let me say, do you know who this is? We went crazy. She said, but I can't answer. Just say, sure, this. Now, what was Marquita thinking? I said it. Jay-Z.
Headwinds in the Senate, but there is one thing to keep an eye on, Kira, as this vote tally goes in, and we don't see, I don't have my glasses on, but oh yeah, we don't see any nay votes right now, that if this has broad bipartisan support, and if it is in fact unanimous, that does increase the pressure here on John Thune, the top Republican in the Senate, to do something with this legislation, because he hasn't indicated one way or the other if he would even bring this up for a vote in his chamber.
And yes, I don't need my glasses because I'm a little closer to the screen. Looks like 129 yeses to this point. All yes to this, time remaining 7.5 minutes. Catherine, the Department of Justice has been in possession of these files for years. And we talked about how Attorney General Pam Bondi said, hey, I've got them right here on my desk. And then we thought we were going to actually see all those files. Then all of a sudden the president got into her ear, and we didn't. Yeah. Okay. Stay with me, Catherine. It looks like Rachel has a pull side with Tim Burchett. Stay with me, Catherine. All right, let's listen in.
Constitutional, but I don't really care. But I think that we put a stigma on this, and we need to, kind of like mental illness. We need to let people.
One thing Jay-Z know how to run to. That's it.
All of this back and forth with the president just move forward and release these files anyway.
Yeah, of course, the interpretation is going to go back and forth of what he meant by that. Was it ridiculous, the fact that the Democrats have had it for 4 years and now we've had it for 9 months and we're doing something with it? Or was it ridiculous for some other reason? I don't know. I'm just glad we're doing it, and I'm glad the president supports it.
You can speak
The
for
fuck is wrong
John
with y'all?
Simpson. He
Wait,
asked
correct.
Thune to
That's
amend
it.
and pass out of the House here today.
If it amends it to
And every time I touch my remote control or anything with these fingers, these ones in particular. That's it. Yes, and it's deep. Joe Biden is using magic.
and redacted, but she just wanted to find out what had happened to her because her defense mechanism that God gave her was to black that out. And then I asked the question, so you want the.
So I didn't pick out the colors of Sunrise, my beautiful statue that is on the floor that I'm looking at. I didn't get to pick out the colors when I had it imported from China, which is where I utilize Alibaba website to have it implemented, made in the design. Oh, fuck you. To my liking. Me and my spouse and my child, my daughter, we want to make our first product. That's it. And it was after we moved into our house. Finally, we were able to purchase a home. And we had a yard, nice yard. So we wanted to get some garden decor. And we got into a mindset like the sheriffs, let's say, like the angels, and it was a house in particular across the street that had the statues in the yard, in the garden. That's it. I'll put that boomerang. So we kind of wanted to make one that looked like a black woman. I'm not trying to speak. Point blank. That's all. What I say?
I would be curious, particularly what Burchett says, if not, if he makes more comments on what Rachel asked him about Marjorie Taylor Greene and breaking with the party, and particularly how their relationship, and by their relationship I mean between Trump and Marjorie Taylor Greene, Trump and Thomas Massey, how that progresses over the coming months and years. I know that Burchett was still commenting on that there. So it'll be interesting to see where I'm looking at that screen now, Kara, and you see, well, I actually do see that one no Republican vote just showed up on that screen. I'd be curious to see exactly who that is. But also just how this changes, if it changes at all, Trump's relationship with the Republican Party moving forward, particularly those who signed that discharge petition. We'll have to see what reaction Trump has following this vote.
All right, so 214 yeses, 1 no. RJ O'Brien's tracking that
Talk
no
it
vote,
off
so we can try and find out who that is. Catherine, and Catherine, the Department of Justice, as we have been talking about, I was starting to ask you about this before Rachel was able to pull Burchett aside there, has been in possession of these files for years now. We've been covering this story for years, that Jeffrey Epstein. Okay, all right. I promise you're going to get to answer this at some point. But Jay O'Brien has found out who the one and only no vote is so far. Jay, what do you know?
Yeah, the one so far, Kira, is Ronnie Jackson, Republican congressman of Texas. He is currently that lone no vote there on the floor. We hadn't caught up with the congressman going in, but what we have heard from GOP leaders is that they have been in opposition generally to the text of this bill because they have said it doesn't do enough to protect the identities of victims. They have said it sets a poor precedent going forward for those who wanted to come forward for future federal investigations, that their identities might be released within a cache of documents. What we've heard from the proponents of this legislation is that the victims of Jeffrey Epstein, including those who spoke here on Capitol Hill this morning and did so about a month and a half ago as well, want this legislation to go forward. They want these files to be released. And it looks like, if we look at this live vote tally too, that one no vote has gone back away. So I think as all votes are, they are not final until they're done, meaning that a member who votes can choose to reverse their vote, and sometimes they make an error when they cast their vote. So it looks like that may have been an error, and we're back to it being unanimous there on the floor, Kara.
Yeah, was it an error, or did Ronnie Jackson decide did he change his mind? Could it be either option?
I can tell you, when I've seen it done as quickly as often in areas, usually the function about no versus yes, they're close together, but we have no way of knowing. The reality here is that the vote is not final until it's gavelled out, but right now, if it holds this trajectory, it will be close soon to being on track to pass the magic number here if everyone shows up and everyone is voting. This all day, got recorded. 75 Republicans enough tangible fucking proof. Fuck you. Republican this is legislation that this time last week the White House was in staunch opposition to. They were working on vote to try to get
Jay, it looks like we're at 298, and 2 seconds ago, time is up. It's 290, 300. We have 300, and time is up, Jay.
Hours during this day.
So the strange business of the House is that even though the clock ticks down to zero, the vote isn't final until they gavel it out, and these votes always run over time. But we are on track to pass. Nobody changes their votes, and that would be incredibly unlikely given the high numbers at this hour. This legislation is on track to pass. It doesn't pass till they gavel it out, but it is on track to pass. And again, Kira, that is striking given that this time last week, Speaker Johnson was actively against this. The White House was actively whipping against this, and now even the Speaker and House Republican leaders have voted for this, despite saying they have problems with the bill.
Alert, like the Amber Alert on the phone.
Catherine, I'll get you to finish your thought. I've three different times, and then Mary, I want to bring you in. Of course, James Sam, I want to bring you into the conversation as well. But with regard to the fact that, it looks like we're on track. We've passed, we're at 330 yeses now, Catherine. So I guess when we think about what's exactly inside of these files,
And I don't know how much you heard of my interview with Congressman Pete Sessions,
No.
Republican of Texas,
Total
talking about
400.
what
That's
we will
it.
actually see, what they want to see,
Stop reacting.
and what will be redacted, what will be protected. I mean, what do we actually know with regard to what could be, I guess, news to all of us if we indeed are able to see these
The
files?
HR.
Well,
is
what we
these
do know is that the Department of Justice and the
405.
FBI, as the administration
The
will
number
remind
of
you
votes
constantly,
is less
is that they
than
have
1,000.
turned over tens of
That's it.
thousands of pages to the House Oversight Committee of the documents that are in their possession. But what's not as known is that those documents are only a fraction, literally a fraction, of what the Department of Justice has in their possession and very well could release. So obviously there's lots of questions about what exactly they have in their possession. You know that there was that reporting a couple months back about the fact that Attorney General Pam Bondi briefed Trump in May on the fact that his name
That's it.
was included in these files that the Department of Justice has. Now, of course, Trump has denied any wrongdoing. The fact that his name is in those files doesn't mean that there was any criminal wrongdoing, but they thought it serious enough to bring it to his attention. And it was, of course, after that briefing that they released that letter a couple months later saying they weren't going to release any more information. And here we are with Trump now reversing course and saying he's okay with the House voting on all this. I think Mary's question to Trump in the Oval Office was the $1 million question here. They can very easily release all of this information now. It does not require any congressional procedure for these documents to see the light of day. Why aren't they doing that? That's the answer.
Got it. All right. Something we can't answer. Let's look at Rachel Scott because she just pulled Ronnie Jackson, Republican in Texas, aside when his name popped up as a no. Rachel, he just told you that was a mistake.
Yeah, and I'm laughing a little bit here because we just saw him come down the steps and take some pictures with I think with one where his staff members, and we said, Congressman, hey, we saw that you voted no. Did you change your vote? And he goes, it was a total mistake. It was a complete accident. I accidentally voted no. And then everybody around me was like, you voted no. Why are you voting no? And he didn't vote no, so he changed his vote. He is in fact supporting this bill, this legislation. As Jake said, nothing's final until the gavel comes down. Members are able to change their votes. Oftentimes, when they do so very quickly, it is because they realize they either made a mistake or maybe it was calculated wrong. So this point is just simply a mistake. Jackson is in favor of this bill, and I have to take care of this is getting significant bipartisan support that we did expect here, and a number of Republicans all standing behind this measure.
There you go. All right.
Now, when she says that,
Brian, you were able to just catch up with Steve Scalise. What did he tell you?
I spoke with Steve Scalise, the number 2 Republican in the House, on his way to the floor just minutes ago, and I asked him what he makes of the unanimity of this vote. Republicans so far made no votes amongst the House Republican conference, and he said it's a sign that they will, quote, want transparency. But the reality here is House Republican leaders tried to prevent this vote for weeks and months. Speaker Mike Johnson did virtually everything he could to try to stiff-arm this vote from coming to a reality on the House floor. Think about those 50 days that Representative-elect Adelita Grijalva of Arizona waited to be sworn in. She was ultimately that last needed signature on the discharge petition that forced this vote, and she was prevented from taking her seat, she says, because Johnson did not want her to be that final signature on this discharge petition. Think about something that Mary and others have remarked on over the course of this coverage. The White House working on Lauren Boebert late last week in the Situation Room, a room where you conspicuously cannot bring your phone into, trying to get her to take her signature off of the discharge petition that forced this vote to happen. Only over the weekend did the president do that 180 and give House Republicans the green light to vote for this. But he did that right as we saw dozens and dozens of Republicans saying that regardless of what the president wanted them to do, they were inclined to vote for this. So this is a change from where we were last week. Every single House Republican voted for this legislation. And again, House Republican leaders like Steve Scalise saying that this legislation and the yay votes from Republicans are a sign that Republicans want transparency, despite leadership here in the House doing everything they could to prevent this vote from taking place.
All right, and now we have 413 members of Congress voting yes, Jay. James
Where are
Sample,
the police?
even if the
Police.
House and the Senate do vote to release these files, it doesn't guarantee the full release will happen, right? Is there any legal way to make sure
I
that
see
it
them. Can
happens?
I go to her house and whoop her
The
ass?
legal way
That's
to
it.
ensure that it happens, Kira, would be
Whoop that ass.
for
Yes, you cannot.
Dawn
That's it.
of Pam Bondi to
Whoop
release
that
the
ass. Yes,
files
you
and
cannot.
for them
That's
to
it.
simply
Shit.
release the files. I
That
mean, in many
My
respects,
lands,
this
it'd be in
vote is
self-defense
momentous.
for me
It's
to have to
historic.
act in that manner.
And
That's
a
it.
pending vote, if there ever is a vote in the Senate, and I
That's
suspect
it.
we're going to see
That's it.
some real parliamentary
Justice,
procedures
Sheriff.
to try and put sand in the gears to prevent up or down votes
She
in the
may
Senate,
threat-
particularly
She
on,
violates.
particularly
and
using, and
she
you heard
is
Speaker
committing
Johnson, and you
harassment.
heard in your conversation with Representative
Yes,
Jeff
she's not.
Sessions
Yes,
there,
the fuck she is.
the
What?
Pete Sessions
Back
there,
answer.
there is
How
going
do
to
you
be
know
an
it's me?
effort to change the
How do you know it's
legislation.
me?
It's going to be an
That's
effort
it.
to try and slow this down. I think that what we're seeing is that the arena for this battle is shifting from the House to the Senate. It's also shifting to the Southern
The
District
Senate.
of New York and federal prosecutors who may be able to create a case so as to create a predicate for there not to be a basis to release the files, because then the argument becomes you can't release the files because of doing so would jeopardize a pending investigation. I think that this is the early innings, and I think that this vote, as Jay's report just emphasized, if you think about it, 6 days ago, Lauren Boebert was brought into the Situation Room where Pam Bondi and Kash Patel were both there trying to persuade her to withdraw her vote because they couldn't get 218 votes to oppose the discharge petition that gave rise to this vote. This vote doesn't happen if there weren't 218 votes to make this vote happen. And now all of a sudden what you see is the most airbrushed 424 votes you could ever imagine, because almost every single party almost every single member of Congress who voted against the discharge petition is now voting for this. That is a contradiction in terms. It is safety in numbers. It is not leadership.
Well, Mary Bruce, all of this puts Republicans in a tricky position, as you have said. They're loyal to the president, but this is the first major break that we are actually seeing in the ranks.
Yeah, it certainly is, and it's a big break in the ranks. I mean, dozens of Republicans expected when this is all over, a deluge, as it has been described by some, expected to break with the president and back the release of these files. And of course, you have to go back and remember the history of all of this. It was initially Republicans, the president himself, the vice president, his current attorney general, the current FBI director, who had been saying during the campaign that they were going to release these files. So many Republican voters have been asking and demanding for this. Many of those Republican members of the House have long said that they would support the release of these files. And then the president over the summer essentially saying, no, that's not going to happen, that they had released publicly everything that they felt they had to release. The attorney general saying they didn't feel there was any need to release anything additional, essentially arguing that there was no there in the remaining FBI files. But that goes against what the president had promised he was going to do. And many Republican lawmakers are certainly well aware that their voters want to see this. So yes, it puts them in this tricky spot where they're loyal to the president, but also, of course, loyal to their voters and their constituents, and felt that they simply had no choice but to see this through. The president, again, for whatever reason, and that is the big remaining X factor, doesn't want these full files to be released. If he did, we've been saying he could do it right now, literally right this moment. He could call up the DOJ and say, release these files. While he has said that he would sign this bill if it does make its way to his desk, that obviously is a huge if, and there's a long road ahead for this legislation. But it is a remarkable moment, not just in the long saga of the Epstein files, but when it comes to the president's relationship with his Republican base, with Republican lawmakers, and a big moment in the MAGA movement as well.
Mary, thank you. And Jay O'Brien, looks like we do have one nay. It's a Republican. What do we know?
Yeah, it's Republican Clay Higgins, Kira. Again, no vote is final until it's locked in and until they bang that gavel. But it's Republican Clay Higgins as the lone no vote at the Senate. Again, the arguments we've heard generally from Republicans who have been opposing this legislation, although not voting no, is that it doesn't do enough to protect the identities of the victims. That's what Speaker of the House Mike Johnson said. And then there are other Republicans who say there is that ongoing investigation in the House Oversight Committee that has subpoenaed Epstein records from the Department of Justice and from the Epstein estate, which is not covered in the discharge petition bill. The Epstein estate is not covered. And that this bill is unnecessary because that ongoing investigation has continued. Again, this Clay Higgins vote is not locked in yet, and if it does get locked in, we don't know what his reasoning is. But those are some of the arguments we've heard from Republicans in opposition to this bill, and it looks like it's getting ended right now, Karen.
Nays are 1. 2/3 being in the affirmative. The rules are suspended. The bill is passed, and without objection, the motion to reconsider is laid on the table.
Jay?
And there it is.
All right, sorry, Jay, I think my mic got cut off. Right at that moment, we got in there right on time. It has passed. Tell us what happens next.
Yeah, well, first, Kira, you can hear that applause in the chamber. I can hear it here in the hallway right off the House floor. You saw some of those members look into the gallery there as they were applauding. We know that a number of Epstein survivors were sitting there in the gallery for the duration of the vote, watching this tally come in, something that they had fought for literal years, and then ramped up the pressure in the last few months here on Capitol Hill, coming to the Hill, tearfully recounting their experiences with Jeffrey Epstein, saying how old they were when they met him for the first time. One woman was 14 years old when she said she first encountered Jeffrey Epstein. And so those experiences, ramping up the pressure on lawmakers. They had a press conference more than a month ago, then another this morning. What happens next for this legislation is it now goes over to the Senate, where House Republican leaders have made it clear they want the Senate to rewrite this and add in what they say would be stricter protections for the identities of victims as well as the identities of confidential informants and things of that nature. It's unclear exactly what the Senate is going to do here. John Thune, the top Republican in that chamber, has really not given an indication one way or the other which way he's leaning. Democrats have said getting the Senate to rewrite this would only be a delay tactic to pause and try to stop this legislation dead in its tracks. What exactly will happen in the Senate is unclear. If the Senate does rewrite this, it would have to go back to the House, where this fight could kick off all over again. If the Senate passed this as is, though, it would go to the president's desk. The president said as recently as yesterday he would sign this legislation, Karen.
All right, Jay. And Rachel Scott, I want to take it straight to you. You've got a statement from Representative Clay Higgins, the only no here. My guess is it's because he had been saying from the very beginning, by just his principles, he was voting no because he didn't want to see innocent people being hurt.
Yeah, that's exactly right, Kira, and that's really what this statement says. I'm going to read in part to you what it says. He says, if enacted in its current form, this broad reveal of criminal investigative files will absolutely result in innocent people being hurt. He goes on to say, if the Senate amends the bill to properly address privacy of victims and other Americans who are named but not criminally impacted, then I will vote for this bill when it comes back to the House. But you heard there from Jay talking about the ongoing process, and I will tell you just from the number of Republicans I talked to even today, that is part of the concern here. This bill has now cleared the House. It now goes over to the other side of Capitol Hill. It goes over to the Senate. If they make changes, as Jay said, then it comes back here over to the House. They'd have to pass it before sending it to the president's desk. That is a process that could then take weeks. That's weeks that this Epstein saga remains in the news cycle. I know many here on Capitol Hill, especially within the Republican Party, are eager to move on and move past this. I do want to note, though, the vote tally here is quite significant. I mean, we've been covering Congress now for years, and it is hard to find. Democrats and Republicans really agree on very much these days. the fact that this was a sweeping and significant bipartisan vote, not just from Democrats supporting this, but also Republicans that are calling from transparency. Even though the White House, the Trump administration, the president himself, Republican leadership tried to stall this very vote now for months. In the end, it did come forward, and you saw it there. That vote tally is quite significant. A number of Democrats and Republicans voting to pass this, with the exception there of Clay Higgins, the Republican.
Yeah, great point to make, Rachel. Mary Bruce, I'll take that to you. I mean, it's true. The White House went to great lengths for months and months and months to prevent this from happening. Big hard no. And then all of a sudden the president says, I've got nothing to hide. Release the files after we put together even a mashup yesterday of all the times he said that this was not a big deal. He was not involved. He didn't know the guy very well. You know, calling Jeffrey Epstein and then, you know, hoping it would all go away. Now look at what has just happened with quite a historic vote.
Yeah, and it has been the president, as you said, going to quite great lengths to try and prevent this very thing from happening. Now, it is important to remind that the president and the White House insist there is no evidence of any wrongdoing. They are quick to note that Virginia Giuffre, one of Epstein's victims, had, of course, said that she never saw anything inappropriate involving President Trump at the time. But yet the president still has not explained why he hasn't released these files as he promised to. And it was just last week that the White House summoned Republican Congresswoman Lauren Boebert here to the White House, to the Situation Room, where the Attorney General and the FBI Director personally tried to pressure her not to sign the petition to move ahead with this vote to release the files. Of course, it didn't work, and that is how we end up where we are now today. And then, of course, the president, just as he is saying that he wants to move past this, he doesn't want this to soak up any oxygen. He is clearly incredibly frustrated at all of the attention that this is garnering, but yet at the same time, he then goes ahead and tries to shift the focus to Democrats, you know, ordering the Justice Department to launch an investigation into Democrats who had ties to Epstein, while not, you know, sort of explaining his own position on all of this. So it has been head-spinning and has been quite the evolution by the president. He then, of course, did come around and say he would support Republicans who want to back this bill, but only after it became glaringly obvious that he was going to lose this fight and that there was going to be enough bipartisan support to pass this bill, as we have now seen.
Yes, indeed. And James Sample, you know, now that this has passed, and if indeed, you know, these documents are released, clearly there's going to be redactions, right? So if so, are we thinking, how do you think that's going to be figured out? What type of redactions do you think we'll see?
Kara, I think there'll be some sort of a filter team. I mean, to the extent that these materials have already, I mean, the nature of the Epstein files is that the FBI and the intelligence community, investigators, prosecutors, have looked at these files, and they are in a position, they should be in a position to where they can do those redactions relatively quickly, in part because most of them should already be redacted. That being said, there's no doubt that those who are voting for the release, but who are nonetheless, at the same time they are voting for the release, actually hoping to prevent the actual release from occurring, will find ways to make credible arguments and non-credible arguments alike. It is fascinating to listen to Speaker Johnson speak on the floor and say that he is trying to protect the victims here because it is actually the victims who have pushed for this day to come. And there are certainly victims who want to have their names redacted, and those are concerns that absolutely would be taken seriously, that no one, I think, in their right mind would oppose at all. No one would oppose that kind of redaction. But to have transparency here, once you start hearing the sort of broadening out of that phrasing to, well, innocent people could be impacted, that's not a reference to the victims. That's a reference to the fact that people who could not necessarily
Daisy as I'm eating.
Sorry.
How's it going? I'm the founder and CEO of Mudwater, and if you've ever wondered what the difference is between Mudwater and all those...
Last time, hold on. All of the house.
Who's that, your family office? Family office? No, good, it's not my family office. So wait, who is it? It's Rihanna. Rihanna? Yeah, see, I knew it was her all along. Look at what she's doing to me. After I gave her everything, I even had B show her how to be a top-notch bruja. And this is how she repays me. Why would Rihanna do this to you? Well, I wasn't always the best manager. Please, Mr. J, please, you know how to do this. Let me up. Please, Mr. J. I told you, you gotta sign this contract. You can't do that. It's my father. Him not like you. I don't care who likes me. I just became the new president of Def Jam. And you signing, it's gonna look real good for me. So I advise you to think again. Because like I told you, there's only two ways out of here. Over that balcony, or back through the door you came in. Which one is gonna be? Mr. J, I can't do it. Please bring me back up. Please, we can talk about this. Hey, yo, Nasty Nate, you can let it go. No, Mr. J, I sign it. Please. That's good. That's real good. You could bring up Nasty Nate. Oh, thank you, Father God. What father you thanking? You should be thanking me. Matter of fact, I never want to hear you say father again unless you're talking to me. I'm your father now. And then, there was this other situation. I was thinking, Rihanna, maybe we should run away together. You don't need to be with him. He's already married. It should be me and you. What do you think? Yeah, I know, but you just don't know what he'll do to us. He'll find me. He always finds me. I thought we talked about this. So you with him again? He was supposed to just be in front so B don't catch on. What, you really liking him now? Matter of fact, get out of the car. I thought I told you that you mine. I'm sorry, Jay. I done gave you everything, and you still with this young boy? You don't like this old stallion? I don't like them dancing niggas that means things. Bomba clad. I said, yeah. Look at what you did to her, Chris. You really put that work in. What? We all know you have a history of violence, Chris. I don't want to see you with her ever again. You can head on home, Rihanna. And make sure that them beef patties is crispy when I get there, too. You could roll up the window now. Who's calling now? Why is Blue calling again? It must be something wrong at home.
If I wait for we back for anything, do you think we done? I'm back, I answer. Do you know this? Yes, you do not. That's it. Who is this? And then in the matter of innocent, if I said Rihanna, yes, it was not her. Ernest. Did that say sit on her mouth?
I've seen some
What is it you know? I don't recall seeing it on TV. Yes, it was. Sister Black Lantern. If it's but if it is me, Black Lantern, is it her? Sister, we went crazy. Black Lantern. Sister, there it is. If there it is. Do you know? That's her. Now, Marquita, do you got anything to say? No. No, I'm saying. Sister, there it is. Then we Black Lantern. Sister, that's her. Now, the question was, do she got it? Black Lantern. Do you know this is? Sister, I'm not gonna if we correct.
You've obtained a new Jeffrey Epstein address book.
So do that.
Epstein's abuse of underage girls.
Hey Siri, was Jeffrey Epstein's case and sentencing
Would
and
you like
trial?
me to use ChatGPT to answer that?
Hey Siri, was Jeffrey Epstein's case trial hearing live for people to watch and view on television? Damn it, they weren't. And for over an hour.
If you're still getting,
I've been having this error on my screen. That's it. There's only one tab that is open. That's it. So I'm going to end this recording. A new one.